Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AAA baseball from the Pacific Coast League on tap for you. It's the Oklahoma City Baseball Club going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas.
3 out.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping in, Michael Miller.
Michael Miller.
Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swing and a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter. 1 and 2, here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1. Welcome back. And towing the slab in this one, Michael Miller. He was definitely on point his last time on the hill. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season. Better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. Just missed. Nice take. He goes down looking. Here's the second baseman, Eggy Rosario. Foul ball there. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. 1 out and the base is empty. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That one just missed off the outside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for him in this one. And here is Cal Mitchell. Now a fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning. Scoreless after 1. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, number 39.
The first baseman, Nathan Margarella.
That one fouled off. Miller, a tall lefty, only 18 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a K. Next up, the right fielder, number 12. That clips the corner. A little bit high, so a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss late on that one. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Just misses the inner half. And there's a ball. Foul will see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat up next. Lined into right. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. Next is the designated hitter, Oscar Mercado.
The designated hitter, Oscar Mercado.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is out number 3. They go down in order. We've played 2 frames. It's 1-0. No outs and a runner on second.
Number 1, designated hitter, Michael Miller.
He swings and fouls one off. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off. Ground ball to the right side. And it gets by around third. The throw in, it's off the mark, and the runner scores.
The
first baseman digs in now. Liner caught at second. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Here's the catcher. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly to left. And a base hit right there. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Kevin Padlow will hit next.
Third baseman, Kevin Padlow.
Hit on the ground. Might be 2. Rosario in plenty of time to first. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. On to pinch run, number 67. So 2 down. At the plate, Jonathan Arauz. Line drive for a base hit. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Close play, in there safely. And it's 4-0. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, number 93. That just missed. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Oklahoma City up by 4 here in the back end of the 3rd inning. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. A laser into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out, and the batter will be the shortstop. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. And that's a double. And now, the third baseman, number 89. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that one fouled off. Right side, hard hit. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 runner left aboard. They're down 4-0.
Out. 3.
2 outs, base is empty.
Number 1, designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fast...
First base.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Eggy Rosario. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hey, wait for a good one and drive.
0-2, rocks and fires. Dive, got it! From his knees, the throw, nicely done for the out. Had to dive just to stop it, then gathered it in and fired over from one knee. That's a tough play, but he was so smooth doing it. That is great work. Mitchell, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Oklahoma City, ahead by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And next, the cleanup hitter struck out swinging the first time. 0-1. There's a strike. Caught him looking for the strikeout. It's a 1-2-3 and it's a 5-0 game.
Out. You're out. 3.
Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder.
For El Paso, the right fielder, Corey.
Swing and a miss at a 99-mile-per-hour pitch.
0-1.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Mercado in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher. That one finds the zone. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. Continues to roll on the mound, 5 shutout innings in the books. Oklahoma City on top here, 5-0. Runner at first, and now Michael Miller. Already a homer for him in this one.
Miller.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Come on, kid, get on for us. Here we go.
Foul ball there. That one fouled off. Lux stands at first with 1 away.
Let's go.
This one is labeled. This one's back there. Home run. A 2-run homer. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger.
4-4, take your base.
We're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, number 79. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Lux has this one sized up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. The shortstop in the box now, leaves that one up high. Oklahoma City up big in this game, here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets him swinging. Batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, number 89. Fastball for a strike. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Got the strikeout looking. Back-to-back K. Next up, the designated hitter, Michael Miller. 2 home runs under his belt already in this game, most recently in inning number 6. Now he's looking for his 3rd dinger in this spot. This crowd should be on the edge of their seats. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Swing and a drive. That one is out of here. Blasts one out to right. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 10-0. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Eggy Rosario. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Swings through it.
0-2.
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. So up next, Cal Mitchell. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Chihuahuas, with plenty of ground to make up, here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Fly ball, left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time. 3 up, 3 down here. Not looking great. They're down 10-0. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder, number 12.
The right fielder, Corey.
And there's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Bites that one away. The count remains 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Not able to catch up to that one.
Now batting.
Now up, Oscar Mercado.
Oscar Mercado.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this out. And the count 1-2. And the slider just misses. Goes down looking on that one. And here's the catcher. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And that's off the inside edge. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom half of the 8th. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Totally dominant on the mound right now. Through 8 innings without surrendering a run. Oakland.
3. Out.
We're back here at the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. And now the center fielder, number 79. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And that one fouled off. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2.
Perfect. Pichardo.
In for a strike. And it's 0-1. A swing and a miss.
0-2. Ball. That's up.
That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. The Chihuahuas, with plenty of ground to make up, were in the bottom of the 9th inning. Runs it up to 96 to record the K.
Now batting, third baseman.
The third baseman, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. There's a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the last half of the 9th. Next one misses, and 1-1 now. That one fouled off. Miller is just 1 strike away. Line drive. Fair ball. Now he turns for second. The throw in. That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a new pitcher now. Dinelson Lamet, not as reliant on. Miller was fantastic for them in this one. Outstanding pitching and hitting performance all the way around. Didn't matter where he was on the field, he really brought it today. Nice work with the bat, nice work pitching too. This is a game he can be really proud of. So up next, Michael Miller.
The designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Get your pitch right here.
Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half. One out, runners at first and second. Left field. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. Now he back in at second. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Let's go. Give it a ride here. Let's go.
Pop up, foul on the right side. The first baseman moving under this one. Pulls it down. 2 left on. Man at first with 1 gone.
Now
Miller getting ready to hit.
Michael Miller. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
All right, one time, right here. We hit right here. Here we go.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Hey, have a rip.
0-2, rocks and fires.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wait for a good one now.
In the air to left center. Mitchell on the move to the gap. 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Michael Miller.
That misses, and it's 1-0. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. In the air, out towards right center, Locastro drifting towards this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Home half of inning number... No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 8 hits with 1 error.
Michael Miller now at the plate.
The center fielder,
Let's go. Your pitch.
Michael Miller.
Swing and a drive. It's carrying, and it's gone. Home run. Sends it out of here. 4th home run of the series. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half. Runner at first, 1 away.
Fielder, number 1, Michael Miller.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Cranked out to right center. And there's 2 away. One out and the bases are empty. Ethan Salas will hit next. Now a high fly ball to left center. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
Leading off for Oklahoma City,
Miller, only 18 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. 0-1. And this one lifted to left. Mercado, drop step, heads back on it. And a quick out, number 1.
the first baseman.
And now the center fielder, Michael Miller. And in the first inning, he started off his day. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Oklahoma City trying to break this game open, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. Comes home with it. To first, safe. So no double play, but they cut down the run at home. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, number 23.
Back!
Throw over to the bag. Miller dives back in safely. And the 0-1 now. Right side. And that is out number 3. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. The batter now, Michael Miller. I wouldn't be surprised to see an aggressive approach in this high leverage spot. 1-0.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
One-two pitch. Swing and a drive deep left field. Pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Now at the plate, the third baseman, number 89. And the 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. The runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Seeing the ball very well in this game. That one was served in. 2 down and a runner at second base. Michael Miller digs in now. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning. Digging in, the first baseman, number 23. And that's a walk. So digging in, Cody Hosey.
Cody Hosey.
Swing, ground ball out to short. They get the force, and that ends the inning. So they get.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Chihuahuas, 8 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Michael Miller getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Lifted in the air to right center. And there are 2 down. First and second, 2 down. In the air, along the left field line. Mercado, in and to the right. And that retires the side. 2 runners left. One away and a runner at first. The first baseman, the next to hit. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. That one is gone. It just got out of here. 3rd home run of the season. It's 3-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Two outs, runners at first and second.
The center fielder, Michael Miller.
Pretty far inside and gets out of the way.
Drive it deep, big guy. Here we go.
That one fouled off.
Hey, let's go, kid. Look at
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball there. Oklahoma City trailing by 3. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Line to right, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate.
Pick up the ball.
The run comes in to score from second. 3-1 ball game. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Next to hit, the catcher, number 67. Ball 4. They've walked in a run. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
The batter, number 6, second base.
3.
With the tying run at the dish.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Miller.
Base hit right field.
Oh, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That was over in a hurry.
Now
Efficient way to get a
third
hit.
baseman.
Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball was simply scorched. Nobody out. First and second here. Here's the third baseman. 3-1. Couldn't come up with it. And here's the catcher. Fly ball to center. Head. Settles under it. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Safe. And it's a 1-run ball game. Nice team first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. First and second with one away. And now the right fielder, Patino, throws over. Miller back in on a dive. Here's the payoff pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Locastro.
Hold up,
To second, but it's offline. That's an absolute gift to the offense on what should have been a fairly routine double play. They've been given new life at the plate. Let's see if they take full advantage of it. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Off balance speed, there's one. Over to first, safe.
The batter,
Ball 4, take the base.
So 2 down. Michael Miller will hit
now
next.
batting, the center fielder, Michael Miller.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. That one must have felt pure coming off the pad. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Swing and he pops it up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the end of the inning. One hit.
Out. 3.
Miller had some solid production in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error.
Out. You're out.
And now, Michael Miller.
Hey, let him fly up there, huh?
That's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And next, the cleanup hitter. Chopped left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit. Runner at second,
The
2
batter,
down.
number 1, designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Come on, right here, one time, one time.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Circles the bases. Up to 5 homers in the series. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. He came up looking for something. First and second, 2 down.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Swing and a drive, deep left field. Pretty far back there. And that one's getting out of here. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Pitchers who throw high... And now the DH, Michael Miller. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's pretty far back. And that ball's out of here. Made the hurdler pay for that one. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 11-0. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. Runner at first with 1 gone. Next up, the designated hitter, Michael Miller. 4 for 4 with 3 homers and a single. Quite a game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Runner at first, 1 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now here's the 0-2. Hit hard, that gets through. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. 1 out and runners on the corners. And now at the plate, the first baseman, number 23. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So it's no run. Miller was just terrific for them in the win. Blasted off for 3 home runs. Every time up, he was a threat. And that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Final line scores. First for the victorious Dodgers, 11 runs, 16 hits, 1 error. They left 9 runners on base.
Live from Bayfront Park, action out of the AAA Pacific Coast League in this one. It's the Oklahoma City Baseball Club going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your El Paso Chihuahuas.
Michael Miller, the next to hit.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swing and a high fly to left. Locastro moving back for this one. Runner tags at second. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off. Leading off, Tim Locastro.
For the Chihuahuas, the left fielder, Tim Locastro.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Next offering is upstairs. Just missed. Nice take. Grounds it to short. Rojas fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting second.
So digging in, Dylan Head had the day off yesterday. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. One out and the base is empty. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Base is empty with two out. Next to hit, Eggy Rosario. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Quickly in a two-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings through it for the strikeout. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. End of...
Ball 4, take your base.
On to the bottom of the second. Now at the dish, the first baseman. That's in there. Strike one. Miller measures at 6'8", only 18 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Now here's the 0-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And the curveball is down and in. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Batting fifth,
The third baseman now at the plate, making a lot of contact recently. 9 hits already in the series. That's in there for strike 1. Right through there for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Swings through it, and that's a K. And now the right fielder, and he has struggled this year. In for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Not much going on for the offense that time. Heading on now to the top of the third. And there is no score. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, number 79. Late on that fastball. Absolute gas right there at 99. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Close, doesn't get the call. Looks like he's pretty vocal with the plate ump after that was called a ball. Not sure that's going to work out in his favor, though. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is foul. We'll try again. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. And here's the catcher. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Close, but called a ball. That slider was cooking. Some serious action on that pitch early in this game. Struck out looking. Back-to-back Ks. And the batter will be the shortstop. Close, but ruled a ball. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Chases a high fastball there. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 9 straight.
3.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Michael Miller.
And a big swing and a miss. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swing and a rocket. Pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Tim Locastro. He swings and fouls one off. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Head. Struck out swinging the first time. Ball 1 too far inside. Next pitch, in for a strike. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. There's a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down.
Now batting,
Eggy Rosario will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that drops in for a strike. Started to swing, but held up. 2 outs, bases empty. Next one's fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now, the first baseman. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now, the third baseman, number 89. In there, and it's 0-1. I know he missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits. Rojas. Throw is too high. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. One out, runner at second base. The right fielder getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. That pitch clips the outside corner. Swing and a miss. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got the swinging strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. At the plate, the designated hitter, number 79, struck out swinging in the first AB. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Ripped to third. Slings it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One runner left on base.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Michael Miller.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. Back there, and that one's gone. An absolutely titanic shot. 8th of the series. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well.
3 out.
We're back here at the ballpark. Home half of the 6th. Now, the catcher, number 95. That one finds the zone. 0-1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. And here's the 0-2. Just missed. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. Digging in, the shortstop, number 15. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Oklahoma City trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. That one just misses, and the count is 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Now the left fielder, Tim Locastro. And that drops in for a strike. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Gets him swinging. Through
3.
bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Dylan Head. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And there's one away.
Now batting,
Here's the second baseman, Eggy Rosario. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Breaking ball through there for a strike. The Chihuahuas with a 0 in the hit column so far. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. This one high in the air, out to left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And here's the first baseman. Still no hits yet. 1 out away from taking a no-no into the 8th. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. And there's a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. It's a
Now batting, designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Hey, let's go, Big Snow.
hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Base knock, center field. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. Not a rocket off the bat, but doesn't always have to be to get a hit. Nice job of bad ball hitting with 2 strikes there. Sometimes the best plan is to just put it in play and see what happens. And a bunt towards third. Tosses to first. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So all set for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, number 89.
Third baseman.
And that drops in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And now the right fielder. That misses. Ball 1. The Chihuahuas trailing by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Strike 1.
1-1.
Here's the 1-1. On the ground to third. Can't field it cleanly. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Terrific effort at third base. He knocked it down with the dive, got up with it quickly, and fired over to first. If he doesn't execute that well, they probably don't get the out. Next up, the designated hitter, number 79. Splits the middle. That's a strike. And there's a ball. 1-1 pitch now. Swings through that one for strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning. 8 down, 1 to go. Still a 0 in the hits column. Oklahoma City out front here, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Here's the catcher, number 95. Everyone focused on the no-hit bid now. Only 3 outs to get, but they will be tough. Three outs from a no-hitter. There's a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. He's 2 outs away. The shortstop, the next to hit. This is one of their last chances to break up the no-hitter. And that one fouled off. There's a strike at the knees. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swings through that one for a strikeout. We head back to the top of the lineup. Now a chance for Timlo Castro. And the no-hit bid down to just 1 out. That one fouled off. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Ball 1, too low. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get this 3rd out. Good eye on that pitch. Just 1 out away from a no-hitter. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Miller is just 1 strike away. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. And there it is, a no-hitter.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. For the home team, no runs on no hits, 1 error. They left just 1.
Hello, base. Base is empty with 2 out. Now at the plate, Michael Miller. Showing some real power recently. 5 homers in the last 5 games. Right side, hard hit. There with plenty of time, inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 12, the next to hit. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a base hit. Lead runners around second. To third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Well, they were aggressive there. They tried to get that much closer to home plate, but it took an absolutely perfect throw from the outfield. That was an exciting play. First and third, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 1, Michael Miller.
In the air to center, pretty deep. The center fielder under it. Runner tagging from third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead. 1 out and the base is empty.
The center fielder, number 1, Michael Miller.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And this ball is gone. It just got out of here. 9th homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's a 2-1 game. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this.
4-4, take the base.
1 down. And now the center fielder, Michael Miller. He's already gone yard in this game.
Miller.
He swings and fouls one off. That one fouled off. All tied up here in the bottom half of the 8th. Fastball a little tight there. 1 homer already in this game, and he could very well hit another here. In the air, out towards right center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. On to the next inning, and here's the first baseman, number 74. On a line to center. That's a base hit. The throw to third. In there safely. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras. Trying to close out this 1-run lead.
Fielder, Michael Miller.
Boy. Let's see it.
Hey, boy.
Swing and a rocket. Going back on this one. This one is gone, and that's the ball game. It just clears the wall. And Oklahoma City walks it off. They take the win in extra innings. And he sends us out in fine fashion here. I'm sure every home fan who stuck it out is going to be smiling the whole way home after that walk-off job in extras. Miller did well enough, though the walk-off was, of course, the big highlight. 2 home runs in the ballgame. A fantastic showing all around, and then he put the exclamation point on it with the walk-off to make it really special. What a game. Final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win.
runs
our
on
entire
9 hits.
excellent crew,
Miller,
I'm
they
Ben
left
Gelman.
13
Thanks for
runners
tuning
on
in to
base.
Baseball on the Show, and good night. One down. Next to hit, Jose Barrero. And here's the 0-2. Line drive to center. That's down, a base hit. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base. Miller now at the plate. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Line drive for a base hit to right center. And that extends the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runner on the move. Bounce to the left side. Zips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. First frame of the night. One out and runners at second and third.
Michael Miller.
Pops this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. That's one he'd like to have back for sure. A couple of runs.
Leading off, the center fielder, Michael Miller.
And a curve misses outside. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. A massive shot, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. That homer shifted the vibes here tremendously. The crowd is really amped up. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely... Miller will hit next. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Miller.
There's a strike.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. We'll do it alone. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 9th inning coming up. We're tied in this one 2-2. Extra inning set to start, and now it's going to be Hazel Cepeda. Now here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air to right center. Got it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Tag out at third. That is a double play. That's a questionable decision. With the potential winning run at second.
Number 1, Michael Miller.
This one in the air, center field. Hill settles under this one. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 5 runs on 9 hits.
One down. And now the DH, Michael Miller. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swing and a foul straight back. Bradford measures 6'4", 195 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Swing and a drive. Could be trouble here. Around first and heading for second. That's a double. One out, runner at second base. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. 3-0 pitch. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner taking base.
So digging in, Andre Lipsius.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Andre.
0-2, and the delivery. Now a high fly ball to left center. Puts it away for the out. Two outs, runners at first and second. The catcher digs in now. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly to left. Langford settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No outs and a runner on second. Swing and a line drive, curling foul down the right side. Comes up empty, strike 2. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. And that's outside. Now 1-2. And another ball. Vargas leading off second with nobody out. Hard hit, right side. On to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Line to left. Hauls it in for the out. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. One out and the bases are empty. Michael Miller, the next to hit. And that's outside. Sampson, 6'2" righty. He works with a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. That one ripped, but foul. One out and the base is empty.
That's a ball. Outside.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that's a one-out single. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Popped up. Makes the grab. 2 away.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Andre Lipsius. Miller, the runner at first with 2 out. Pickoff throw. Back safely. Runner on the go. Line drive, and it's caught. So one hit is all.
3.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 12 runners on base.
Now a chance for the right fielder. And that's how this game gets started. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now, Jose Barrero. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. 7 hits so far in the series. Barrero measures 6'2", 26 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. That misses, and it's 1-2. Nice take. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. 2 away here, nobody on. Miller getting ready to hit. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 3 homers so far in this series. Hit hard on a line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start, and now the first baseman, number 74. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. The third baseman will hit next. That one's in there. That's strike 1. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Fights it off, we'll see another. 0-2, here's the pitch. Got it. That's out number 2. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman now at the plate. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. No score here in the second inning. And he goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check. All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, number 73. That one into triple digits. Just can't catch up to the heat. Pitch misses. And 1-1 now. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there. Good eye on that pitch. What a take with 2 strikes. He goes down looking. Derek Hill digs in now. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just misses with that one. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Gets him swinging. And here's the catcher, making a lot of contact recently, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. 0-1 now. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Back-to-back Ks. 9 straight set down here to start the game.
Leading off, the designated hitter, Michael Miller.
Fly ball left field. Langford gets there under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. It's the start of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, number 4. Fastball for a strike. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. And here's the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
The batter.
So up next, Jose Barrero. Struck out swinging the first time. Fouled off. He was late. Next one's fouled back. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The Express held hitless so far in the game. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping in, Wyatt Langford.
Wyatt.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Langford measures 6'1", 225 pounds, a former first-rounder. In 2023, swing and a miss, nice changeup. Started out hard in, then went soft away, and now the hitter's got to battle down 0-2. Hard for him to know what's coming next. The Express down by 4 runs. Top half of the 4th. Strike 3. This pitcher doesn't care where you got drafted. Sit at. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the top half of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, number 74. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball there. Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the grab. And there's one away. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB. And that one sliced foul. The Express down by 4 runs. We're in the top of the 5th inning. And that's outside. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that one fouled off. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And it's even up. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Oklahoma City on top here for...
Leading off, the designated hitter, Michael Miller.
He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch in for a strike. He's staying away from the lefty batter. Of course, a lot of left-handers like to swing when it's down and in. Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball.
Hammer to right. That one has the distance. It's gone. Flexes the power with that swing. 4th home run of the series. It's 5-zip. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't... Top of the 6th inning. Now up the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Justin Harris.
Close, but ruled a ball. Next one is in the dirt. That one fouled off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Derek Hill. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Swing, and he breaks his bat, and it goes just foul. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Set down looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Here's the catcher. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Here's a fly to center. The center fielder under this one. And makes the simple catch. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Top of the 7th here, and now the right fielder, number 4. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. That's a good job of changing speeds. Start with the fastball, then pull the string on the changeup. Makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Jose Barrero, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike. Oklahoma City ahead by 5 here in the top half of the 7th. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That's in there for strike 1. Good eye there. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Two outs, base is empty. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And the next pitch will be number 10 for the AB. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. The perfection continues. Bottom of the 7th. And now the DH, Michael Miller.
Michael Miller.
Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And a quick out, number 1. And he may be feeling... They're back here at the ballpark, ready to get the 8th inning going. And now the first baseman, number 74. Foul ball there. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Missed off the inside, and the count 1-2. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. The third baseman now at the plate. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. And it's a pop-up. Barnes moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the second
Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Grounder to the left side. Dive, got it! And the throw, and very nicely done for the out. Sharp reflexes.
Ball 4, take your base.
So 2 on and 2 out. Michael Miller, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Miller.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires it into second. Play made. That ends the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now at the plate, the designated hitter. Strike 1. Swings through that one. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. The lefty closing in on pitch number 100. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
1-2.
Struck out swinging. Only 1 out remaining. And here at the plate, the catcher, number 89. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. Down the middle for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the 9th. In the air to right, and that should do it. Got it. It's a perfect game.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base. For the Express, no runs on no hits, no errors.
Live from Dodger Stadium, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch. Mookie Betts in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a pop-off right side, foul territory. Freeman hauls it in, and there's one away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Big challenge for them today as they take on a pitcher who brings electric stuff and really racks up the strikeouts.
Yeah, and it's all about making good contact against a pitcher like this. You're not going to get very many pitches to hit in an at-bat, maybe even in a game. So you got to be ready, zoned in the spot where you think you've got the best chance and jump all over it. Might be the first pitch in the at-bat, so you better walk up there ready from the jump. If they can make early, consistent contact, I think they'll have a much better shot against it.
Out towards right center field. Outman on the move. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
2 down, nobody on, and they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Bottom of the first. Digging in, Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Hayward sizes this one up, puts it away for the out, and there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
1 out, base is empty. Outside. And that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Freeman tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the second out.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. And the next pitch is way outside. At the belt and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And here it comes. fly ball to right. Hayward has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Muncy, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here, he hammers the fastball. Next offering is in for a strike. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Left-hand batter waits. The punch out there, and quickly one away in the second.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And now, James Outman. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Here comes a pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And another ball. No score here in the second. On the ground, out to short. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Just missed. And it is 2-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Hayward makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Garrett Richards, a guy who was originally a first-round pick of the Angels out of the University of Oklahoma.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And that's outside. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. Got him. And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth,
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
man.
First pitch misses. line with that swing. It's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses,
outside.
and it's 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Off the plate,
Just
ball 1.
missed. This one in the air, center field. Outman in and to his right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here comes Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
Ohtani back to work. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Leading off for Los Angeles.
Here's Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
That one drifts inside. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And the righty deals.
2-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Take the bait.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And now it's Gavin Lux. That's in there. That's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. In there at the knees for a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Taylor at second. Hayward over at first with one away. That one's in there, and that's strike one. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. One runs in. Runner around third. Save! And they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out, runner at second. And now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. In the air, left side. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. That's inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in L.A., here comes Chris Taylor.
The designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
The right-hander back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fly ball down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That right shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
Yeah, the batter now, Jason Hayward. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2-2 down.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here comes a 3-2. Bounced up the middle. Bats up with it. Throw to first is in time.
Batting 9, the second baseman,
Gavin Lux getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy moving under it and puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Max Muncy. The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. The Angels were playing games at home. Instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
That one almost got him. And a 2-1 on the way. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Now batting.
Now it's going to be James Outman. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Right through there for a strike. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hernandez at the plate now. That's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And the right-hander deals. And that one clips the corner. He delivers outside. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. And he deals. And that's off the inside edge.
Count 1-0.
Well, you always have to be careful in these spots because Mookie is lethal in the leadoff spot. He has the most multi-home run games out of the leadoff spot in baseball history.
Not close with that one. Now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next one misses. 3-1.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Kicks and fires. Chopped left side. Over to first. One up, one down.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Flied to right his first time. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. That clips the corner.
0-2 is the count.
And that's outside. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
And a good eye there.
Out.
Two outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, 2 down. And now the center fielder, James Outman. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Up and in, and it's 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And here it comes. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And now it's filled up. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Chris Taylor now.
Designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
And the pitch. Taylor in his 9th season, 33 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. There's a swing and a miss.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Hayward now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Gavin.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. In the air, right field. Hayward under it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The pitch. Up and in, 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Right-hander kick steals.
Inside ball.
That one ripped. Nice grab.
That ball was ticketed for right center field all the way, but not so fast, the second baseman says. Leaps up into the air and brings it down. Some nice hang time as well when he was up there.
Next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Ball 1.
That's down and in.
Ball 1, no strike.
One down, base is empty.
2-0.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's in there, and now 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Bounced up the middle, and that one handled. Whips it to first. All half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Grounded out his first time up. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Comes up empty.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. The Dodgers leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. And he chases that one. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail things here 2-0. Top 6. Here's Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. The shortstop takes the ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that's downstairs and outside.
3 balls, no strike.
Betts tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Outside corner. There's a strike. There goes the runner. And there's a foul ball. Betts gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air to left down the line. And that's a fair ball. Hernandez quickly throws it in. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Clips the corner. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Back-to-back singles. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Alex Vesia on a pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's Muncy to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Outside low, and that is ball 1. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The pitch. Out towards left center. Hernandez ranging after it. Brings it in.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
James Outman now at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, It's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one pulled foul.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Out there to center. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Ohtani back to work. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And that's just foul. Misses inside, and the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now.
Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Betts, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
You know, Boog, Mookie Betts may have not been named MVP in 2023, but that doesn't take away from his impressive season. The Dodgers star hit nearly 40 home runs and drove in more than 100. Ronald Acuna Jr. deserved to win, but it was another phenomenal season in Mookie's career.
And Betts is gone. That's out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is downstairs. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. This ball's chopped to the ground. Lux throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Daniel Hudson
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Teoscar Hernandez digs in now.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Count 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. A strikeout and a walk. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Hudson fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. One down, base is empty, and that one fouled off.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Joe Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Brazier also throwing. The pitch. And the slider just misses. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate. Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Hayward at the plate and takes high there.
Two balls, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third. And James Kingsley says he won a round. And the pitch. Goes down looking. Dodgers down in order. But they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in L.A., leading off, Will Smith. The right-hander back to work. Upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brusdar Graterol, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Trying it, getting cranked up as well. And the righty deals. Next offering is outside.
And you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Deal one. Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Just missed.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
And a pitch. And he walked him.
Nope. Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
One down. Here's the center fielder, James Outman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he takes one right on the black. Strike one.
Well, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important with getting back into this ballgame.
And that one finds its way through.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. We just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
First and second, one out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. In the air out towards right center. Outman on the move to the gap. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Muncy over at second. Outman at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one high in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Dodgers strand a couple, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Kelly.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Gavin Lux. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The pitch. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. Never takes a break. It's guys like that. Even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's the 2-2. On the ground. And that chance handled. Slings to first. Just got him on that one.
Played that ball perfectly and got the throw off across his body as well as anybody could have. Any slower, and that was probably a hit.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 1 for 2. Slapped foul. Kelly in his 12th season, 35 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2009. Next one in the dirt. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Down on strikes. 2 away now.
You know, Borg, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is downstairs. Righty delivers. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Will Smith waits on deck. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Freeman will take his base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Betts up with it. The throw to first. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. And here it comes. Not even close there. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it, warming up as well. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And a strike in there. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
So up next, Gavin Lux. That's a strike, 0-1. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Out to short. Fires over to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie to hit.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
There's a strike.
And he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And the right-hander deals.
1 ball,
1 there.
2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Hayward ranging back. And it had the distance, but slices foul. The Dodgers holding on to a 2-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ohtani will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Alex Vesia will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Man at second here with 2 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. To the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. 1 left for L.A. They're still down. It's 2-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Brazier. Max Muncy at the dish.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
And he deals. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Kicks and deals. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So digging in, James Outman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one lifted in the air center field. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Left fielder, Teoscar
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Foul ball there. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Wouldn't chase that time. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. He goes down looking. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now and on the mound, the closer, Evan Phillips.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Muncy digs in. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Popped up. Muncy under it. Puts it away for the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Fall off foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. That one missed. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. Wouldn't chase that time. And the pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle. Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 outs. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout. 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.